Dig it? great time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Utah Jazz. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. Here's Frazier, checked by Mitchell. Frazier with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Shakes him, and he drives in.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Outside Mitchell. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Here's Frazier. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Tipped away. Out to the right wing. Here's DeBusschere. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Now here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. Such a wide open look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Frazier. Checked by Mitchell. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. And Mitchell with the slam.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Here's Frazier. He has 6. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's Anthony on the take. Tipped. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Karl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
Outside Mitchell. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Stockton. Now here's Mitchell. Off target from outside. 3-point spread on the scoreboard. Here's Frazier. Looking to win the run. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Frazier. Yes, it's good. Give him 8 points now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And here are the Knicks now. They trail by 1. Here's Frazier, checked by Mitchell. Out to Anthony. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. With a 9-footer. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. It's tipped.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
On offense, here's Utah. Outside Mitchell. To the wing on the left. Pass to Maravich. No luck on that one. So New York will take it the other way now. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Stockton.
Boy, that was simply a ferocious play that time by Stockton. Gets the ball inside, draws the foul, and still insists on getting the shot up.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
From deep. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And at the end of 1, both teams put... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And for New York. Out to the wing. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And for Utah. Now here's Mitchell. Tightly guarded. Malone can't get it to go.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Frazier. He's got 12. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded. Here's Stockton. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And, you know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Here's Frazier. He's got 14. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. The Knicks with the lead. Out left to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Maravich. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Outside Mitchell. From behind the arc. The rebound by DeBusschere. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Frazier shot is off. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Frazier. 16 points for him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Out to Anthony.
2 minutes.
Doesn't go for him. And Utah will come the other way. Tipped. Pass to Frazier. Over Mitchell. Frazier with the bucket. 18 points for him.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Here's Malone. 1:24 left to play in the first half. Outside for Mitchell. And he hits it to tie the game. Mitchell's got 15 points.
Yeah, you know, some might say Stockton is the high water mark for dime droppers. His distribution really on a whole nother level. Great assist guy.
Now here's Anthony. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
46 seconds left in the first half. Here's Frazier. Checked by Mitchell. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. And Utah has possession. A nice shot by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 19 points.
We love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Anthony. The three. And again, it's Utah with a three. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. It's good if it goes. Just a big-time effort for Donovan.
The Knicks, 27. And Kansas.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court right now for the Knicks. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Frazier. 4 on the clock. Rebound, Utah.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. Three-pointer, no good. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. He's got 18. Anthony outside. From deep three-point range. Doesn't go that time. And Utah will come the other way. Here's Mitchell. He's now 8 for 11 after that Nate shot.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Frazier. Over to the wing. Three-pointer, Anthony drills it from deep. Anthony's got 5.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pass to Maravich. Outside Mitchell. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent. But behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work, too.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Frazier, checked by Mitchell from outside the arc.
New York foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Utah leading. Now Mitchell. He's got 21. Drops in the 3. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Here's Frazier. He's got 18. That one is off. Good work defensively by Mitchell. On offense, here's Utah. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Maravich, no good. And here are the Knicks now. Anthony outside. They set a pick. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Stockton. Lays it up and banks it in. And Utah leads by 8.
Even against tough defense, Stockton stays strong and focused. This guy really has great composure.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited.
Outside Mitchell. Five to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Fourth personal foul.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. Both free throws good from Mitchell. 1:07 left in the third. Here's Frazier. Give him 20. Spins. Fires for 3. Rebound, Utah. Here's Stockton. 9 points in the game. Pass to Malone. It's picked off. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's DeBusschere. To the middle. There's the steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 5 on the clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Eaton, shot is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Ewing. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectory, realizing how quick the position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Frazier. And they'll get another chance. Anthony right side. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. The 3 is up. That one no good. And Utah will come the other way. So on the floor for New York. On the wing, Mitchell. On the take, and Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Out to Anthony. Let's go with a three. To the left wing. Pass to Frazier. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Here's Mitchell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
So he gets them both. Here's Frazier. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And here's Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Outside Mitchell. Here's Stockton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Malone. Hits the three-pointer. And Utah leads by 15.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Mitchell. Again, Utah.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now here's Anthony. Defense is right there. To the paint. Frazier with the bucket. 22 points for him.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Driving inside. Shots good by Stockton.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Frazier. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the three.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Maravich. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Kept alive. Here's Ewing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Utah with it. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Eden. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
At the line for the Knicks.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Deflected.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Third personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10.
Shooting for New York.
And Anthony drops them both.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
From deep, Mitchell sends it home from three-point land. Mitchell's got 35.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Three-pointer, Anthony. That shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared...
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So the New York starting five. We've got DeBusschere, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Martin with the block. Irving passes to Durant. Now, here is Irving. Defense right on him. The tray. And they'll get another chance. KD can't get it to go. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. To the right side. Here's Guerin. He's covered by Irving. Ewing. No good off the back of the rim.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Nobody near Irving. Offline with his three. Frazier with it. He's picked up by Kidd. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Outside Anthony. And the Knicks miss again.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Boy, Kevin Durant's an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Now here's Frazier. Here's the pass to Guerin. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And here's Brooklyn. Now here's Kidd. Irving dishes to Martin. Irving looking over the floor. Martin with the screen for Irving. In the corner, Irving with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. His three-pointers off the mark. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. And here is Anthony following the three from Kevin Durant. The kick out to Frazier. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Frazier. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Irving passes to Irving. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Now Kevin Durant with a nice feel right there. Just lead the guy to the open spot. That is beautifully done.
DeBusschere with the screen on Kidd. Frazier with it. Guarded now by Durant. Shot by Frazier, no good. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, at the rim, an undersized guard, Kyrie Irving may be the best to ever do it.
Frazier outside. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Passes it to Irving. The three. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 5 now.
Kyrie Irving gets off the ball, goes to the catch-and-shoot game. Yeah, that's pure.
Pass to Guerin. He takes it in. Martin with the block. Outside Irving. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 7-point differential. Pass to Ewing. Anthony against Irving. Now here's Anthony, guarded closely. Tipped away. Kidd with the steal. And now in transition, it's Kidd. Here we go. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Kidd against Frazier. And on the way from Irving for 3. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one. Now DeBusschere shoots over KD.
And this is something Durant has really improved over the years. A talented defense.
And that does it for the first quarter. Nets lead by 8. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
They've got Jason Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Martin in at the 5 down low. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Frazier scanning the floor. And the pass to DeBusschere. And the 3 off target.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Martin finds Irving for the 3. That shot no good. And New York will come the other way. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. New York moving it around. And here's DeBusschere. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. 4 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. And that one's good, Guerin.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Kidd passes to Martin. The kick out to Irving. This is to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, go ahead and get up, Kevin Durant, former MVP, punching it home.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Anthony in the corner. And again, New York with the triple.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Outside Irving. On the wing, Irving. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Up top to DeBusschere. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. No good with the triple. Nets leading by 5. Right side Durant. The dish to Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it.
Knicks trail by 7. Frazier outside. That one's not going to go. Good defense by Kidd. Irving with it. Durant kicks to Kidd. And on the way from Irving for three. It's rebounded by New York. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. DeBusschere against Durant. Outside for Kidd. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. Passes it to DeBusschere. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Outside Durant. On the wing, Irving. That three off the mark. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Three-pointer. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New York.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
35 seconds left to play in the first half. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Katie, here we go.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Frazier against Kidd. Here's Guerin. Oh, good on the triple. And here's KD for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Brooklyn in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this.
For your next youth dance team. Here to put on a show.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
On the court for the Knicks, Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Anthony after Julius Irving's basket.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside for KD. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 11. And stolen by Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
DeBusschere with the screen on Kidd. Here's Frazier. And it's off from 3-point range. And Durant gets double teamed. Here's Irving. Martin the pass to Kidd. Martin dishes to Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 10 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. And shot on the way. Rebound, Brooklyn. Martin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving kicks to Martin. Pass to Irving. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. There's the drive. Back to Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from 3-point range.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo. New York moving it around. Martin with the block. They recover it. Yep, that one goes. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
Kidd against Frazier. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. The rebound by KD. That's leading by 15. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 18.
Well, don't you love it when Durant is mixing it up on the interior, using his size to his advantage.
1:39 left here in the third quarter. Here's Guerin. He's covered by Irving. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. And here is Durant following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. Over to Busher. Durant, no good. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. Trailing by 17. Frazier outside. He dishes it to DeBusschere. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. Goes back up. Ewing's shot is good. Ewing's got 4 points this quarter.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Kidd gets the bucket.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And Ewing slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Nets up by 50. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Martin. Irving is out there with Jason Kidd, and it's Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Guerin, no good.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Outside, KD. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
And the second free throw, good. Knicks trail by 16. Poke loose, taken away by Kidd. It's tipped. Now here's Frazier. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Clock at 6. Deep 2 from Anthony. Brooklyn with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Right side, Irving. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Kevin Durant knows exactly where his scoring opportunities come from, and he is capitalizing right now.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul. Next substitution.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Now Frazier. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Pass to Durant. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Frazier outside. Stolen by Durant. Kidd against Ewing. Martin dishes to Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Nets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
5 to shoot. The 3 from Anthony. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Stolen by Ewing. And there's the pass to Carmelo. There's 1:54 left in the fourth. Passes it to Frazier. And there's the drive. Martin with the block. And here is Durant. Outside Irving. Shoots. KD's shot is off. Knicks trail by 16. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. On the wing, Irving. And the Nets miss again.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Houston. New York, no good that time either. Brooklyn leading by 16. Out to KD. Nets passing it around. Outside Kidd. Back to Irving. Outside Durant. There's the 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Inside. And Patrick Ewing with the slam. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Kidd against Frazier. The 3 from KD buries the long-range jumper. And the Nets lead by 17.
Lethal outside shooting. That is Kevin Durant at his best. Give him airspace and turn the lights out.
Pass to Houston. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside for Durant. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Yep.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here are the starters for Utah.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Pass to Mitchell.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Shooting for Utah.
The first one falls.
At the line with 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Irving against Mitchell. He takes it in, and Mitchell with the slam.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Pass to Irving, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Outside Durant, launches it, drains the triple. Durant's got 5 points.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Team second.
Here's Mitchell. There's the drive, out to the right wing.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
And here's Mitchell. Clock at 6. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Stockton to the wing, right side. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Utah.
Both shots good from the strike. Here's Kidd. Now Irving, and the layup is good.
A true wizard with the ball. Irving has some of the best handles that we have ever seen at any point in time in history.
To the left side wing. Here's Stockton. And he banks in the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Utah leading. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Out left to the wing. Maravich with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Stockton. The three-pointer off the mark. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Maravich, and Irving comes to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. On the wing, Mitchell.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. Both free throws good for Mitchell. Brooklyn trailing. We've got 1:08 left in the opening quarter. And Irving powers it home.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Maravich. Three-pointer. And that one is hammered home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And it's rejected. And stolen by Irving. The three, Durant. Here he goes. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Irving. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 5.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Utah Jazz. 8 points in the...
Your next U.S. team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Utah. So the Utah 5 right now. Pass to Eden. Here's Stockton. Poke loose. Fast break, Brooklyn. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Durant, pass to Irving. Here's the 3. Utah with the rebound. Here's Stockton. He's got 6. Here's Malone. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Mitchell.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Into the lane. Stockton. Unable to get that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Outside Irving. 4-3. He buries it from 3. Give him 8.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Mitchell. Rejected by Lopez. Irving for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 11.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Stockton. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Irving. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
magic with the rock. Kyrie just contorts his body, figures out ways to make the impossible look so easy.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Stockton. He's got 9. Inside. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Irving. Back to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
Utah trailing here. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. From deep. Here's Malone. Another shot. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Maravich. Outside for Mitchell. Takes a 3. Durant pulls it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
14.
And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Durant finds Irving. Here's Kidd. This one for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And Brooklyn leads by 10.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Here's Stockton. On target from range. 12 points for him.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Outside for Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Outside for Irving. For 3. Rebound, Utah. Takes the 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yep, count it.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Stockton's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant, pass to Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
With how crazy his handles are, Irving, man, this man gets to the line a lot.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And the Jazz with possession here. Trailing by 8. Now here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Irving with a deep 3. And that's not going to go.
44. The Jazz. 38. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your next Youth Dance team. Let's go, everyone.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Utah with the ball. 6-point game. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Down low, here's Kidd. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 5.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Here's Stockton. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Good on both. Here's Kidd. Here's Irving. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. That one on Mitchell.
The body control that Irving has, fending off the defense in style and still scoring. Love his aggressiveness.
Left side Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Driving to the basket, the kick to Durant. Nails it from 3. Durant's got 12 points.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Here's Malone. Outside for Mitchell. All alone. Brooklyn with the board.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Durant, the pass to Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Pass to Stockton. Lets it go from deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Now Lopez. 3-pointer. Sinks the tray. 5 points in the game.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Mitchell. Here's Brooklyn. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Nice shot by Durant.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Malone. He's guarded by Irving. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Lopez passes to Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
15 seconds. At the line.
That free throw good from Irving.
At the line. 2 times.
It's both from the stripe. 1:49 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Lopez. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Martin, he's checked in for Lopez. And so he makes both from the line. 1:42 left to play in the 3rd. Outside Irving. Outside for Irving. Right side Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 18.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Shots good by Stockton.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Durant finds Martin. No good there. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Pass to Eden. "56 seconds left in the third." Oh, denied by Durant. And Irving powers it home.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Here's Stockton. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes the first.
Now with the line for the Jazz.
And he makes both free throws. 40 seconds left in the third. Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. Launches a three. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's Maravich. 11 points in the game. Good work there as it goes.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Kidd. Off the mark there with a three. And stolen by Irving. It'll count. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Utah. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets? Both free throws good from Mitchell. The Nets with a lead. Outside Irving. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Kyrie has the ability to finish like very few players in NBA history, and he shows it right there.
Stockton's shot is off.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Pass to Kidd. The kick to Durant. Drops in the layup for two. Durant's got 11 points here in the second half.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Durant with it. Outside Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 26 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Durant finds Martin. Now here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
At the line.
First free throw is good.
And at the line, shooting 2.
Both free throws good from Irving. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Griffith. Soft touch off the glass.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
And here is Irving. It's deflected. From deep three-point range. Stockton's shot is off.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Durant inside. Irving for three. The shot misses. And Utah the other way now. Right wing. Out to the wing. From the arc. And Malone gets it to go.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Kidd. Outside for Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
And good whistle there.
And he drops the first.
Julius Irving at the line.
Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Stockton. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Eden. Here's Malone. Here's Eden. He's guarded by Martin. Shot clock at 5. He shoots it. No good off the glass. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
On the wing, Irving. Here's Kidd. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Stockton. And it's blocked by Martin. And yep, it's good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Kidd with the bucket. And Brooklyn leads by 15.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Here's Stockton. And it's blocked by Martin. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Irving. Outside for Irving. And Irving powers it home.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Kidd. Back to Durant. Puts it up from 12. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting out a little silky jumper.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Stockton. And an intentional foul right there.
His 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
The first one falls.
For the Jazz, John Stockton. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Now here's Irving. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like...
to try to break the habits. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James, and it's Kyrie Irving, and there's Doherty, and it's Price in at point. Now here's James, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Paul against Price. And Leonard has it in the corner. Back to Paul. The pass to McAdoo. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's Price on the wing. Drills the three-pointer.
I'm not sure there's a player in the game who sees the floor better than LeBron James.
Pass to Free. Lets the three fly. Doherty grabs the board.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Irving up top. Free defending. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
James in the post. Leonard's there. No one covering.
Playing with a bunch of different stars throughout his career, Kyrie has learned to be effective without the ball in his hand.
Price against Paul. Griffin a screen on Price. Oh, Griffin in position, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Now here's LeBron. Defense is right there. LeBron is doubled. He's looking for Price and finds him. Leonard with the steal. To the middle. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Go ahead and try to stop Kawhi Leonard, and he'll just move the ball to the open man.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Cleveland with the ball. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes. Said priority number one is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. Here is Price, following the basket by Chris Paul. Doherty outside. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. 4 on the clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Blake Griffin.
There's no question that Kevin Love down on the inside becomes a handful to defend.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Paul. With the crossover, and the layup is good. Paul's got his second basket.
So good with the handle is Chris Paul, putting the D on its heels.
LeBron against Leonard. LeBron right side. It's Price on the wing. From past the arc. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Paul with the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
To the wing on the left. Love kicks to Price. And they double up James. For 3, Love. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Traditionally, we talk about power forwards. I mean, is that not Blake Griffin? It applies to every facet of his game.
Griffin hits them both. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's James. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Hands it from downtown.
Check out Love striking from the corner, diversifying his selections to stay ahead of the D.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now here's James. On the wing, Irving. Love dishes to James, and they double up James. Love the pass to Irving. Wide open look. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Paul looking over the floor. Outside for Griffin. Fires for three. No good. Shot missing. At the end of the first, Clark in his post game so far. And the second quarter about. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
We've got Free, Griffin out there with McAdoo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Paul in at point guard. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Now here's Paul. Lets it go from deep. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Price against Paul. James outside. Pass to Irving. It's Price on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. The Clippers in the lead. Paul with the ball. Picked up by Love. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
When you guard CP3, you just can't allow him to do whatever he wants. He's just too good.
So he gets them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
James against Leonard. James looking it over. Love with the screen for LeBron.
LA foul. World B3. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And they double up James. Love outside. And finished off by LeBron.
Nice read from the big guy. Love. His teammates appreciate that selfless attitude.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. Left side, Price. Outside, Irving. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Irving's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Back to Paul. Launches it. No good. So the Cavaliers will take it the other way. James with it. Leonard picks him up. And James throws it down hard.
That is what makes LeBron James so special. Size and the handle, what a nightmare to cover.
Ball against Price. Now here's Paul. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Chris Paul, when he gets into those tight spots, he becomes pretty smart in there.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And here's Griffin following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Griffin with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. Yes, that goes in.
And that's what Griffin does best. They're remarkable how he maintains control and schools the D.
To the left side wing. Down low, Doherty. And finished off by Doherty.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see, and it came this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now here's James. He has 6. Going inside. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Yeah, just making his way through every part of that defense. Drives in, gets contact.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
3 against Irving. Griffin looking it over. And then Griffin with the dunk.
And don't expect Griffin to get stopped by some contact. He's always ready for the physicality.
Love with the screen on Griffin. Price kicks to Doherty. Here's James. It's rebounded by Leonard.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, the athleticism of Blake Griffin poses many problems for the defense. Can't fault them for hacking him there.
Blake Griffin hits them both. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Irving against Free. Doherty with the screen on Free. Irving with a clean look, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Kyrie Irving has a sweet looking stroke right there. Fantastic at getting his feet underneath him that time.
Paul outside, and stolen by James. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing
For the score, your Clippers, 32. The Cavaliers, 31. And your Clippers, Houston team. Here we go, fellas.
We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Price. LeBron James is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 5, controlling the paint.
Kyrie's such an unpredictable player in a lot of ways, but when he's on, there's few players in the league that can match up with his pure scoring ability.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night, and so he's able to get 1 of 2.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Here's McAdoo. Irving against Paul. Now the feed to McAdoo, and that one is stuffed right through.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
LeBron outside, fires from the line. Poked away. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Free. The 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. LeBron outside. Love outside. Back to LeBron. Kicks it out to Love. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Love's got 7 points.
That's a huge part of Love's game right now. A catch-and-shoot player. He has great confidence in that shot.
And Paul gets it to go in. And the Clippers lead by 1. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
It's Price on the wing. Misses the 3. Here now the Clippers. Ball outside. Kicks it out to Leonard. On deep. It doesn't go for him. And Cleveland will come the other way. Irving double team. The drive by LeBron. It's hauled in by the Clippers. McAdoo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ball against Doherty. Here's McAdoo. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo. Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
And that one's good. Price
ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Here's Paul. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Not much more you can say about CP3. Name a better floor leader. There's not one.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Now, here's Price. 9 points in the game so far. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Kicks it out to Love. Drills it from outside. Love's got the lead up to 4 now for Cleveland.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
On the wing, Irving. Free defending. Kicks it out to Love. Here's LeBron, and it's sent back by McAdoo. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot, and Price lays it in. And now a 6-point Cavalier lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Paul for 3. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
You know CP3 can get others involved, but when he wants to score, he can do that too.
Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
Paul for 3. And they recover it. They set the pick. The pass to Free. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Kicks it out to LeBron. And the rebound goes to Griffin. Paul, right side. Mark Price has been leading the charge for Cleveland. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Griffin is out there with McAdoo. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's free at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now here's Love. Clock at 4. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Just effortless as LeBron racks up another easy dunk.
Price against Paul. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 6th rebound on the night. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Free. Ball finds Griffin. Now here's Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Kawhi Leonard is just phenomenal at the line. Another part of his game that's improved.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Now here's James. Knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Cavaliers ball.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Clock at 6 with the drive, and that one good. LeBron's got 4 points in the quarter.
Forget about stopping LeBron when he's on the dribble coming at you with that kind of momentum.
Here's Free. A three-pointer, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
James outside. Back to Irving. Kicks it to James. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. LeBron's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs. And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. From the arc. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And CP3 is so good at choosing when he unleashes his three-point arsenal.
James, the pass to Love. Back to James. It's up a 3. Cleveland gets it back. Love kicks to LeBron. Second shot opportunity. Some solid D from Paul. And here's Los Angeles. They trail by 6. Here's Free. Picked by Griffin. This one for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Price against Griffin. Price looking it over. Kicks it out to Love. 5 on the clock. They get the rebound.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Free can't get it to go.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Clippers trail by 5. Left side, Leonard. Takes the 3. Here's McAdoo. Rebounded by Doherty. Doherty's got 7 rebounds in the game. LeBron outside. The Clippers grab the miss. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Here's Free. For 3. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And the wide open shot from Price gets the 3 to fall.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Yeah, and do you see Chris Paul sweating right now? I don't.
And here are the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Leonard finds Paul. Here's Free. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
Possession, Cleveland.
James in the post. Tries again. Yep, it's good.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't.
NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers. And the Cleveland starting five.
Andre getting the offensive juices flowing. Just a confident player who likes taking those type of shots.
James passes to Love. Here's Doherty. James outside. That's tipped. Pass to Irving. And now the Sixers on the break. Irving against James. Here's Iverson. Lets the three fly. Counted from distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Price can't get it to go. Here's Iverson. Pass to Irving. Here's Iguodala. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Gotta love the initiative by Iggy there. Very skilled at getting the D, just to be a little too aggressive with him on his shots.
And the second free throw is good. Now the Cavaliers with it. 7-point differential. Here's Price. It's James on the wing. 4 on the clock. Can they get it? And it's James with the jam.
Very athletic move by LeBron on the slam, showing the defense he still can be unstoppable.
Iguodala finds Irving. Iguodala with the ball. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Iverson can't hit. Steps back. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now, here is James. Pass to Irving. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
The awareness of the clock. Kevin Love keeping tabs on it. Releases the ball in time.
Here's Iverson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
James can't get it to go.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And it's James with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now, here is James. Here's Price. Pass to Irving. Got a piece of it. Here's the break. Here's Iverson. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Iggy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1 minute left in the first quarter of the game. Iverson, and he makes it on the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Irving against James. It's blocked. From deep. rebound goes to the Cavaliers. On the wing, Irving. To the inside. And that one's good. Doherty.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Here's Iverson. He's got 13. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he hits both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's Irving. Off target from the baseline.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 9-point cushion at. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And in the history of the game, few players LeBron's size have handled the ball as well as he does.
And for the Cavaliers. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Cavs trailing. And for Philadelphia. And slam dunk by James.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
James has gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Here's Iverson. He's got 15. To the wing on the left. The 3 gets the 3 to fall.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
James outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. James has got 13 now.
Flexing the range. LeBron too competitive to let the last 3 go unanswered.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Right side Love. Pass to Price. Right side Love. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. The 76ers making a switch here. Embiid's checked in. The Sixers leading. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Philadelphia.
Both good from the line that time. Now James. He's got 13. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't take much for LeBron to get going, which is what makes him so intimidating.
Shots blocked. And he recovers it. Embiid from outside. James with the rebound. Now the Cavaliers with it. They trail by 7. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And now the Sixers on the break. No good. And it's Cleveland the other way. Takes it inside. And slam dunk by James.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
Shots good by Iverson. 21 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
James outside. Knocks it loose. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Iverson. Now Embiid. And he converts the layup. And Philadelphia leads by 9.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
James outside. Pass to Price. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
So tenacious on the offensive glass. LeBron using his athleticism to bully the defense.
And here's Embiid from downtown. Buries it from 3. Embiid's got 5 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to. Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
To the right side. Iguodala against Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The free throw line is something that Iggy needs to work on. He's hit or miss from there.
He's off on the first.
At the line for your Sixers.
And he's good on the second. 15 seconds left in the first half. James outside. There's the triple. He drops it from range. James has got 22 points.
For James, the 3-ball can look almost effortless. He's just that talented of a scorer.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers.
Your Sixers. 34. The Cavaliers. 28. And your Sixers youth dance team. Here they come.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court right now for Cleveland. And slam dunk by James.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Iverson. It's Iguodala on the wing. Fires in the triple. Iguodala's got 8.
Such a sweet stroke from Andre on the 3-ball. Always a danger to light it up from there.
And there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here is James. He's got 24. Down low, Doherty. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one.
Second team foul. Cheating to Cleveland.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
It's Iguodala on the wing. To the left wing. Embiid from outside. The rebound by Doherty.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's James. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. James has got 26.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
Shot's good by Iverson.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Cavs trailing. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. To the middle. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
Pass Pass to Embiid. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And Embiid no good on that one.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
James outside. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked by Irving. Here's Iverson. Give him 23. Iguodala. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
More of a 3-and-D guy. Iguodala also understands the value of just taking what the defense gives you.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Now, here is James. He's got 26. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
When he gets touches inside, LeBron is impossible to stop.
Pass to Embiid from deep. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 4 rebounds now. James inside. Embiid's there. Iguodala with some nice D. The Sixers leading. It's Iguodala on the wing. Knocks down the triple. Iguodala's got 13.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
James outside. Pass to Irving. Love with the ball. Back to Irving. With the drive. He got a piece of it. Here's Iverson. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
1:03 left to play in the third quarter. Outside for Irving. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside for Irving. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Offensive board. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Iverson, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer, that vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
Here's Price. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Here's Iverson. Banked it in off the glass. He has 29 now.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
James outside. Shot from the wing. Iguodala with the rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Making a great play to challenge the shot. LeBron's D can shut you down.
And so it's the... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pass to Iverson. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's why Iggy's teammates love him. He's always looking to set them up.
And for the Cavaliers. The 3, James. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Here's Price, following the score by Philadelphia. 6 to shoot. Love a screen on Embiid. Here's James, and he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Coming off the pick, LeBron, great composure, knows what he wants, and that's to score.
It's Iguodala on the wing, and it's off from three-point range. Pass to Doherty. Philadelphia grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Iverson. Here's Chamberlain. Nice touch on the bank shot. And Philadelphia leads by 12.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
James outside. The putback. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. On defense, the Sixers.
We see it time and time again. Embiid relishes his role as an intimidator. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Here's Iverson. That shot missing. Love with the defensive effort. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's James going inside.
The aggressive mindset. LeBron putting it on the deck and drawing contact.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game. And that's given them a lot of options.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Now, here is James. Driving in. Pass to Price. Irving for three. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Iguodala outside. Inside. Irving, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against the guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And there's 1:45 left in the fourth. There's a screen by Love. Here's Price. No good on the triple. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Chamberlain, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Iverson. Love with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Iverson. And there's the drive. Pass to Chamberlain. That one rolls around and rims out. And it's Cleveland's ball. 7-point differential. The three, James. Chamberlain pulls it in. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Iverson. And the three off target. James inside. Iguodala defending. And that's going to be a travel.
Sixers ball.
Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fires the three with the putback. So this one belongs to the 76ers. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did.
time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Philadelphia 76ers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got McAdoo, free out there with Paul, and it's Griffin, and it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Ball against Iverson. Paul passes to McAdoo. Here's Free. Back to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Chris Paul, one of the best foul shooters in the history of the NBA. I mean, he's not a guy you want to send to the line.
And he makes both free throws.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Iguodala outside. No good from outside. Here's Los Angeles now. Paul surveying the floor. Trains the three-pointer. Paul's got 5 points so far.
So dangerous in these sets. Paul is a maestro at running the pick and roll to perfection.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Leonard with the steal. From deep three-point range, and it's Paul missing. Leonard against Irving. Pass to Shaves. Fires the 3. Here's Chamberlain, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Hey, tell you what, when it comes to rebounding now, there's the towering presence of Wilt and the willingness to engage in the fight.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Philadelphia's head coach. He said they're not as worried about getting back on defense as they are about having extra bodies on the offensive glass. He feels that even though they may give up some transition baskets, they'll make up for it with lots of second chance points. We'll see if that all adds up for a win tonight, Kevin.
Thanks for the report, David. Rebounding certainly the key topic now. Outside Leonard. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now Iverson following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Iverson left side. Iguodala outside. Back to Iverson. A 3-ball. Rebounded by McAdoo. The Clippers trail. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, the pass to Griffin. Jacks up a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Love Free's take charge attitude. Never backs down. Fantastic at catching and shooting.
Griffin with it. Chamberlain picks him up. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. From outside, off the mark.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Bob McAdoo. That's his first.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul. At the line for your
free throw good. Iverson.
Oh, I love the heart Iverson plays with. Really special how he competes and never gives in. He's nicknamed the answer because he takes pride in proving doubters wrong.
Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Griffin, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Tenacious play there by Griffin against really good defense, but he's not one to be scared off easily.
Blake Griffin hits them both. 76ers trailing. We've got 1:23 left here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Oh, good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates too.
Here's Iguodala. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iguodala's got 5 points so far.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Pass to Leonard. McAdoo inside, guarded by Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block, and they get it back. Here's Leonard. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Iguodala's drive, and Andre Iguodala with the slam.
Man, I like the aggressiveness of Iguodala. I mean, remarkable at taking it all the way to the rack.
Iguodala's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Passes to Free. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Here's Griffin, and finished off by Griffin.
Well, anyone looking for highlights? Because you just found one. How about the creativity there in the air?
Pass to Iguodala. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 10. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Here's Free.
Well, that's terrific defense by Wilt. I mean, you see the movement, the agility, and then the tremendous length getting up.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. 76ers on top. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's World B. Free. And it's McAdoo in at the 5. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson against Paul. Rejected by McAdoo. Griffin kicks to Leonard. Iguodala with the steal. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Leonard. And the basket is good. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Iverson against Paul. Outside for Griffin. A three-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 3. And here's Iguodala outside. It's rebounded by Paul. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Los Angeles. McAdoo, the pass to Leonard. Connects from three-point range. Leonard's got 5.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
Iverson kicks to Chamberlain. Drives to the hoop. To the wing right side. Here's Shays. Off target with his 3. So it's the Clippers now. Free passes to Griffin. Here's Free. Now the pass to McAdoo. Griffin trying to get open. McAdoo misses. Iverson outside. The 76ers with another miss. Here's Los Angeles now. Leonard with no one around. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Iverson against Paul. The kick out to Irving. Iverson dishes to Iguodala. Stolen away. Ball against Iverson. Paul passes to McAdoo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And it has to be said, McAdoo, one of the best shooting bigs ever. Shooting better than 50% from the field for entire seasons is routine for him.
Joel Embiid. He's checked in for the 76ers.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
1:44 left to play here in the second quarter. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 8 rebounds in this game. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Iguodala against Free. Shoots the 3.
He's amongst the best one-on-one defenders in the league. Iggy makes things really hard on whoever he guards, no matter how much offense they have.
And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes on a bounce. 76ers retain possession. 1:14 left in the first half. Iverson outside. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Irving. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars, but boy, he's more than made up for it.
The Clippers trail. Now here's Griffin. 50 seconds left in the first half. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And Iverson gets it to go.
Intelligent ball movement that time from Embiid, getting it to a guy with a better shot.
Pass to Griffin. Back to Paul. And stolen by Iverson. Now the 76ers on the break. Irving leading the charge.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Paul kicks to Leonard. They need this, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Embiid.
So hard to guard, really, without fouling. Leonard is an expert at forcing the issue and getting the call. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Now Iverson, 9 points in the game so far. And the dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
And Paul puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter.
24. Fans, how about a big round of applause for your Sixers youth and team.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Joel Embiid out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Irving. Then it's Iverson. And it's Iguodala in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Paul working around the defense that time to get a close shot inside.
Iverson against Paul. The drive by Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Irving passes to Chamberlain. Kicks it to Iverson. On the wing, Iguodala. Oh, good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Free can't get it to go. Philadelphia leading by 6. Irving dishes to Iguodala. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Griffin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's World B. Free. Misses the 3. Philadelphia with the ball. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Iverson with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Sweet move. And the dunk by Iverson.
Check out Iverson getting tricky with the ball, using his handles to slip by the defender.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Irving against Paul. They set the pick. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Philadelphia shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Iverson's got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers. Here's Paul. Iverson with the block. From downtown. And the 76ers get it back. Gets a very good look and converts. And now a 12-point Philadelphia lead.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
Leonard's gone 2 of 3 shooting from deep here. Chamberlain with a screen on Paul. From deep, Iverson bangs home the trifecta. Iverson's got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for Philadelphia. Paul passes to Griffin. Got a piece of it. Irving with the steal. Here's Iguodala. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And check out Iguodala answering the inside defense with some relentless effort, just making it difficult to stop him clean.
Good on the 2nd free throw. And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 13. Outside for Griffin. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Iguodala against Paul. Iguodala. No good. Clippers trail by 13. Fires from deep. Paul's shot is off.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Here's Griffin. Knocks it loose. Fast break, Philadelphia. Irving's got the ball. Here's Chamberlain. Irving kicks to Embiid. Kicks it out to Iverson. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Iverson's got 27.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Plays it up and banks it in. Iverson's got 18 points just in the 2nd half.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up. Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Paul out there with 3. Then there's Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McAdoo in at the 5 spot. Embiid with it. Leonard picks him up. And they double up Embiid. The kick out to Irving. Iverson outside. From deep. Good on the triple. Iverson's got 32 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Iverson's got 37.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The shot, no good. The Clippers go the other way with it. Paul with the ball. Iverson picks him up. Paul's shot is off. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Iverson, no luck. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Boy, what a pass. X-ray vision, leadership skills. CP3, a surefire first ballot Hall of Famer.
Offensive rebound, Chamberlain. Banked in off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Griffin's shot is off.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Embiid wide open. Good. That's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 5 assists in the game.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Iverson up top, defended by Paul. Here's Embiid. That's free with the rebound. Here's Los Angeles now. Paul for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 16th rebound on the night. 1:37 left to play in the final quarter. Iverson outside. Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by McAdoo. There's the triple. Chamberlain with the block. Ball against Iverson. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup. Iverson's got 39.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Paul for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Iverson against Paul. And that one's good, Iverson.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the layup falls. Iverson's got 43 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
That's his second personal foul.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
You know, there aren't a lot of centers in the league, true centers, who are in the MVP discussion on a yearly basis. Embiid is one of those proud few.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Portland Trailblazers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers.
Trailblazers foul. Will Walton. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Who was stolen by Lillard.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Now here's Lillard. And there's a pick. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. Lillard's got 5 points.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Lillard against Paul. Tipped. About a minute played here so far in the first. Right side Porter. Pass to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Paul with it. Outside Davis. Over Lillard. Here's Mashburn. To stop the run. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Lillard against Davis. The 3 ball. Lillard with the bucket. He's got 10.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Pass to Drexler. Porter with it. Here's Lucas. With the 10-footer. Here's Walton. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lillard outside. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Pelicans trail. Here's Mashburn. What? No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy.
He has proven that you have got to get out and contest on the three-point shot. Chris Paul is always efficient from 3.
Now here's Lillard. He can't get that one to fall. Paul with some nice D. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And here's Porter outside. Sinks it from distance.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 9.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Paul with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. There's the 3. And Walton pulls it down. For 3, here's Lillard. Knocks down the long J. He's got 13.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Just a big... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Davis with a screen on Lillard. Paul for 3. Here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And on the boards, AD can be a real monster. Pushing out the defense and securing his team some points.
Lillard against Paul. On the wing, Porter. Fires from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
They set the pick. Here's a 3 from Paul. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Chris Paul is the master of the pick and roll, understanding how to utilize his teammates to the best of their abilities.
Lillard outside. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. He's off on that one. Davis with the defensive effort. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Mashburn. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Paul against Lillard. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Boy, I love Chris Paul's ability to work on the interior. Tenacious, crafty. Few players his size have done it better.
David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Porter. He's got 6. Again, Porter missing. And here are the Pelicans now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Lillard against Paul. To the paint. West. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Pass to Drexler. Back to Porter to halt the run. Buries it from 3. Porter's got 9.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Paul against Lillard. Puts up a 3. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Three-pointer. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lillard right side. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
Here's Paul. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
Boy, the consistent greatness of Chris Paul, playmaker, scorer, defender, leader, year after year. Chris Paul silences any doubt about his place in this game.
1:10 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. And New Orleans leads by 1.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
There's a screen. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Outside Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now the Pelicans in transition. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's good from Porter. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now here's Paul. 24 points for him. They set the screen. That 3's off the mark. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He's been lighting it up tonight.
The Trailblazers, 33. Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause for your Pelicans Youth Dance Team. Pelicans fans, please give a
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Lillard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Drexler. From outside the arc. Pelicans cleared away. And for Portland. And it's Paul off the drive. Blocked. And he gets it back. Beyond the arc. Porter pulls it in. Portland trailing here. And for New Orleans, here's Lillard. And he banks in the layup. Lillard's got 22 points.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Over to the left wing. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. That free throw good from Davis. And here's Lillard. He's got 22. That shot, no good. And New Orleans will come the other way. Outside Paul. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And the three-pointer goes. And now a 7-point New Orleans lead.
Well, as good as Chris Paul's passing game is, the scoring ability is on par.
Pass to Lucas. On the wing, Porter. 11 points in the game.
Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Paul, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, tremendous call by Chris Paul. Refuses to back off, doesn't waste the look, and gets a foul for his work.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Out to Lillard. They need this. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Here's New Orleans now. Pass to Davis. Now Lillard. Just over 2.5 minutes going by in the second half. He buries it from 3. Porter's got 14.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects.
Here's Davis, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Damian Lillard picks one up. That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. Here are the Blazers with the ball. To the wing on the left. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Tries again. Up and in on the layup.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. On the wing, Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. He's got 10.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
No one covering. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Paul. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, there's been a consistency to the perimeter game of Chris Paul. That jump shot as reliable as it gets.
Paul against Lillard. 58 seconds left in the third. Again, the miss by Lillard. And it's Paul off the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's a 9-point New Orleans lead.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
And stolen by Paul. Now the Pelicans in transition. Lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got 35 in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mashburn. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Paul. Fires for 3. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Here's Davis, and he drives in. Lillard with the ball, inside, and stolen by Paul. Davis from long range. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And Paul gets it to go.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Pass to Lucas. Back to Lillard. Paul with a steal. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Misses the three. And Portland has possession. Trailing by 17. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Davis. Davis with a screen on Porter. Let's go with a three. And Davis is good for three.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Ball against Lillard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
And he sinks the second. And here's Lillard. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. To end the run. Offensive rebound.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw. Davis against Porter. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Paul. Over Lillard. The shot no good, and it's Portland the other way.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Soft touch off the glass. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Back to Paul. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Paul's got 44.
Well, Paul can be consistent from that part of the floor. Defenses should know you can't allow his mid-range game to start cooking.
Lillard outside. Pass to Walton. Here's Lucas. 5 to shoot. Oh, they get a hand on it. Paul with a steal. There's the block. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. .51 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Davis. And it's Portland with a rebound. And Lillard puts up a deep three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Here's Paul. And a nice finish on the layup. Paul's got 46.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
For three, here's Lillard. That shot off the mark. Now Paul. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Launches a three. Drains the triple.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a lot.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Watch them burn down 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
on to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. It's the Portland Trail Blazers taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Porter is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Lucas. And it's Walton in at the 5 down low. Wall's shot is off. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Screened by Lucas. And it's off from three-point range. Outside Arenas. Three-pointer. And it's Portland with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's Porter with the 3. No good that time. About a minute played so far here in the first. Wall against Walton. Unzeld, the pass to Beal. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. And again, Washington no good. Drexler with it. And Arenas picks him up defensively.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
And Wall kicks to Hayes. And Wall gets it to go in on the assist by Hayes.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And taken away by Arenas. Hayes dishes to Beal. Pass to Wall. The tray. And that's collected by Bill Walton. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Now here's Lillard, covered by Hayes. Lillard, the pass to Porter. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
On the wing, Porter. Out left to the wing. A wide open look for Drexler. Buries it from three-point range. Drexler's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Arenas against Porter. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's Washington the other way. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with the Blazers head coach. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3-ball is a big concern for any defense. And now here comes Wall, leading the break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
The competitive firewall plays with is admirable. Fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
1:29 left to play in the first quarter. Lillard against Wall. And they get it. And Lillard kicks to Walton. Rebound, Washington.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
And to say Wall's explosive at the rim doesn't do him justice. I mean, this guy is a freak of nature.
Now here's Lillard. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Now here's Lucas. Not a lot of room. And here we go. Washington fast break. And it's Arenas with the jam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run
following the steal.
They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Wall. And here we go. Washington fast break. And it's blocked. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
Possession remains with Washington.
24 seconds left to play here in the first. Trailblazers trail by 6. Lillard outside. Pass to Lucas. Back to Lillard. From outside, off the mark. And now Wall running the floor all by himself. Jackson coming off an assist from Arenas. Wall's got 8.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
And so it's Washington in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Wizards' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Wall. He's out there with Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 4 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
You got to respect Wall's tenacity. This is a player who hasn't let injury slow him down. He always puts in a big effort and just pushes himself to give his all.
And slam dunk by Arenas.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Lillard, the pass to Porter. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Wizards. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Arenas. Out of hand on it. Lillard against Wall. Lillard attacking. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Bradley Beal picks one up.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage. Skilled at drawing contact.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Outside for Arenas. Arenas can't get that one to fall. Trailblazers trail by 10. Wall wide open. The Wizards with another miss. Wall's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Lillard with it. He's picked up by Wall. Wall against Lillard. Five to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that. Runs up against it, and then outworks them.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Washington. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. Second quarter of action, about 1.5 minutes played. Here's Arenas. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Portland. Lucas a screen on Wall. Lillard from outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
There's the 3. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Nice ball movement by Washington. Driving the lane. That's tipped. Arenas against Drexler. Arenas passes to Hayes. Taken away by Hayes. He dishes it to Beal. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. On the wing, Arenas. And again, Washington no good. And Portland with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Knocks down the three ball. He's got 13.
And if you look at the stats for unassisted jump shot percentage, Lillard is always around the top. He can drain those pull-up jumpers as well as anybody in our league.
To the left wing, to the inside. The kick out to Wall. And again, Washington no good.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
Lillard left side. Back to Porter. All against Lillard. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league, a multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially scoring the ball.
Here's Wall.
Oh,
wow! That is powerful.
You can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Lillard from outside. And they get it back. Six on the shot clock. Second chance shot. That one misses. Nice D from Wall. Wizards leading by 4. Great D that time from Walton. And here's Portland. They're on a 13-5 run. Knocked away. It's stolen by Wall. Over to the left wing. Got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. Beal the pass to Wall. For 3. The second chance effort, and the basket by Unseld. And the Wizards lead by 6.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Portland no good that time either.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate.
And so it's Washington with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We've got more in store for you right.
Family, a big round of applause for your Wizards. You chance.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
On the floor for Portland, Drexler is out there with Lucas. Then there's Porter. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Walton in at the 5. Lillard outside. He kicks it to Porter. Shoots the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Porter's got 5 now.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Wall. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lucas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Porter against Arenas. Right side, Porter. Kicks it out to Drexler. Here's Lillard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Lillard always commits to his shot, so he sticks with it despite the foul and gets it off.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. Wizards leading by 3. All taking his time here. Driving inside. On deep, Arenas. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Lillard dishes to Lucas. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Washington. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's Unseld, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Lillard against Wall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on tight. A true leader with a winning mindset.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Outside for Arenas. Puts up a 3. Clyde Drexler grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. Offline with his 3. Here's Wall, and he converts the layup. Wall's got 4 points in the quarter.
Sometimes Wall seems just undeniable. Even the contact doesn't slow him down.
Pass to Walton. Back to Lillard. Launches a 3. Second chance shot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So Walton nails both of them. Washington leading now by 7. Here's Wall. And Wall slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Traps in the tray. Lillard's got 20 points.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
Outside for Arenas. Here's Wall, and Wall slams it home.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Lillard with it. He's got 20. What a terrific move that was. 22 points for him.
And there's such an edge to Lillard's game. Dame doesn't care where he is on the court. He's going to get bucket.
And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. .58 seconds left in the third quarter. No good from Arenas. Trailblazers trail by 6. Drexler passes to Lillard. Over to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Porter outside. Arenas with the rebound. Arenas has got 4 rebounds now. Oh my goodness, the slam!
And how about John Wall? Just outstanding at sprinting down the floor and just jumping all over the defense.
Lillard moves back up. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Lucas.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And here's Wall outside, and they'll get another chance. Beal gets a wide open look. It's good from long range. Beal's got 7 points.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Wall. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Porter finds Lillard. From downtown. And the three ball is good. Lillard's got 12 points in just the second half.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Drexler against Beal. Outside Arenas. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Lillard from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
And it's Lillard missing. Washington leading now by 5. Wall kicks to Hayes. Outside Beal. Here's the pass to Unseld. Sinks the triple. And the Wizards lead by 8.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Arenas. This one for 3. Rebound, Washington. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And here's Wall outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 3 assists now in this one. Screen by Walton. Porter against Arenas. Three-pointer, Lillard. Looking to end the run. And Walton throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Screened by Lucas. Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 8 rebounds in this game. From deep, Arenas. The Trailblazers pull it in. Walton's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Took him no time at all on that one.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
And it's Hayes in the corner. Nice ball movement by Washington.
It is great to see Wall back from those awful injuries, looking a lot stronger now.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Washington. And so John Wall nails both of them. 1:33 left here in the fourth quarter. Lillard on top, covered by Wall. Drexler passes to Lucas. Kicks it out to Lillard. 3 on the clock from past the arc. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Lillard looking around. Launches it. It's not going to go for him. And it's Washington the other way. Beal against Lillard. Jacks up a 3. Another shot. Passes it to Arenas. Outside, Wall. And Wall slams it home.
And big scoring night for Wall. And for him, it's about the rhythm. When he's locked in, that gives him the confidence to keep firing.
And the Wizards with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Arenas. Great D that time from Lucas. Lillard outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
Three-point field goal.
Right side, Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one, even early on in this one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans take it on the Washington Wizards. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. Now here's Wall. Pass to Arenas. From downtown, the Pelicans pull it in. Outside Paul from behind the arc. They get the rebound to the left side wing. Mashburn. And that one hits the back iron.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
To the inside. Here's Wall. Great D that time from Williamson.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Outside Paul. Right side Davis. And the Pelicans miss again.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Wall.
Over the top.
Are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing. Man. Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Up top, Davis. The ball's knocked loose. Ball against Wall. Fades back. Mashburn grabs the miss. And here's Williamson. No good on the shot. And Washington the other way now. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
Paul against Wall. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Ball for three. To the middle. Second shot opportunity. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
First personal.
It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Standing at 6'4", Wall is a big point guard. That size along with his handles help him operate inside.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Here's a three from Paul. Here's Davis. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That free throw good from Davis.
We've seen Anthony Davis change both his body and his game to adapt over time to what's going on in today's NBA, becoming a much more effective three-point shooter.
Drills it from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. Pass to Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offline with a three. The Pelicans trail. The drive by Paul. Banked it in off the glass.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. Arenas with the bucket.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
58 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Wall. He takes it in, and he lays it up and in. Wall's got 6.
Not many guys can score on the move like Wall. A true slasher. Gets inside with ease and has a bunch of ways to finish.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Arenas. Out to Beal. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
Advantageous if you can get in Bradley Beal's airspace before he catches. Otherwise, that happens. Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
Here's Arenas. And Washington again with the bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
It's stolen away. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for Washington. 8 points in the quarter. Showing. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Now here's Wall. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Clock at 6. Up top, Beal. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Arenas. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Outside Davis. Davis a screen. The 3. Davis can't hit. And for Washington, pass to Beal. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Williamson against Beal. Hayes, the pass to Wall. Beal outside. Out to the right wing. Just 3 to shoot. The 3 ball. Arenas' shot is off. Outside Paul. 4-3. Washington with a rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Wall. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
Pass to Davis. Takes a 3. Rebound Washington. Down low. Here's Arenas. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. He's got 9.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
Ball passes to Williamson. Shot to stop the run. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Pass to Arenas. Covered by Williamson. Great D that time from Williamson. Here's a 3 from Paul. Sends it home from 3-point land. Paul's got 8 points.
This is how Chris Paul keeps the defense honest, making enough threes that you can't leave him alone anywhere on the floor.
Paul with a steal. On the wing, Davis. There's the triple. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And it's Williamson penetrating. It doesn't go for him. And it's Washington the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Back to Hayes. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Kicks it out to Williamson. Drives to the hoop. Deflected! And they get it back. Here's Mashburn. Second chance shot. That's good on the jumper. He's got 7.
A little mid-ranger is going to be an easy shot for him when he's got that much of a size advantage.
Out to Beal. Uncovered. Mashburn grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail. Williamson outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, the defense coming at Zion shot hard right there, but he's smart, and he plays into it, getting the personal.
Williamson hits them both. Wall against Paul. Pass to Arenas. Here's the 3. No good that time. And New Orleans will come the other way. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Paul for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Paul's got 11 points. Paul's gotten half of his three-pointers to go in. 3 for 6. Here's Wall. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
What an effort from Wall on the play, refusing to let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
And so Wall nails them both. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Knocked away. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Nails it from 3. Paul's got 9 points in the quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Now you can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Wall gets the bucket.
So physical for a 1. Wall has the size and skill to do work in the paint.
Wall's getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field. Paul passes to Davis. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. That'll belong to John Wall.
Shooting for New Orleans.
He hits the second from the line.
Taking 3 shots.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Paul against Wall. To the wing, right side. Pass to Arenas. Now here's Beal. Here's Arenas. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for the Wizards.
And so he makes both from the line. Paul with it. 14 points for him. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And Williamson gets it to go.
Well, Zion a little bit funky there as the left hand flips that one in.
Wall against Paul. Pass to Arenas. Out left to the wing. Wall on the take. And Davis with the block.
Well, the offense not getting anything easy while Anthony Davis is on the floor.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. And stolen by Paul. And here comes the break. And finished off by Davis.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Davis. To the left wing. Up top, Davis. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for New Orleans, Aaron Davis.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Now here's Wall. 13 points in the game. And the big finish by Wall.
An athletic display by Wall, letting the defense know he can own the rim.
Here's Paul. It's tipped. They get it back. And finished off by Davis. Washington trailing. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The kick out to Wall. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got his 5th assist in this one.
Coming into the league, Wall didn't take many threes, but he's added this dimension to his game.
Davis from long range. Rebound Washington. Here's Wall. There's the drive. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
2 minutes.
Paul against Wall. Outside Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
You couldn't avoid the charge even with the little hop step.
Second team foul.
Pretty even game going on here in D.C. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's New Orleans now. Out to the wing. And the foul called on John Wall. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Williamson. Second chance effort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You're worried about Zion getting up and dunking on you, but you got to stay down on the pump fake. Skilled at using it, and Zion will find his way to the line.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Beal outside. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Paul against Hayes. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Goes back up. Davis, that's good. Davis has got 7.
Well, there's this feeling like even if you're boxing out Anthony Davis with those arms and that length, you can still get to the offensive glass and make an impact.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And the foul called on John Wall. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. Paul hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Now Paul. He's got 16. Davis from long range. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Paul can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And for New Orleans, we've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And here's Wall. Here's Arenas. Off target with the 3. Outside Paul. Left side Davis. From the arc. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 19 points.
It's so good off the bounce on that smooth release, establishing that rhythm. That is a good-looking Jake.
Right wing. Over to the wing, but out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
New Orleans in the lead. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Williamson. The kick out to Paul. Just 4 to shoot. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
About CP3 getting drafted all the way back in 2005, still putting up big nights scoring.
Yep, that one goes.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Paul passes to Davis.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Ashburn, and that one's good. And New Orleans leads by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Jamison, covered by Williamson. Beal, the pass to Hayes.
This is why Davis is considered one of the best defenders in the league. His mere presence is good enough to alter those shots.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
You try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
Basket counts. Wall's got 15 points in just the second half.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I mean, as good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
3-pointer, Beal. Arenas controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Williamson into the lane, uses the glass on the layup.
Just so agile is Zion out there in those kind of plays, gutting through the defense and just finding lanes to rip through.
And the big finish by Wall.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And the foul called on John Wall. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:43 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Williamson. Outside Paul. The floater. Here's Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Yeah, the moment AD gets the ball that deep, you can wave a white flag.
Pass to Hayes. Out left to the wing. Here's Jamison. Drops in the 3.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Here's Mashburn, hounded by Beal. Paul against Wall. Snatched away. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Jamison, covered by Williamson to the right side. Here's Wall. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Third personal foul.
Good on the first. And that brings him within 10.
At the line for the Wizards.
And so Wall nails them both. Here's Paul. There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Now here's Williamson. The D's right on him. Pass to Mashburn. All sorts of time. Good as the jump shot falls.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Fantastic night for Wall. Looks like the guy who tore up the league when he first arrived.
Paul against Wall. Paul drives in. 6 to shoot. From deep 3-point range. The shot no good. Here's Jamison. And again, Washington with a triple.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And so the Pelicans take the win. And they...
It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me.
with you. I kept changing on the.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Philadelphia 76ers. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Tony Parker. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson, and it's Gervin in at the 2 guard. Now, here's Gervin. Out to Parker. Outside Leonard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andre Iguodala. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Spurs now. Here's Parker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Allen Iverson.
Selling the pump fake. Tony gets the defender to lean in. Obvious result.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That one misses. Here's Philadelphia. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Parker. Iverson against Parker. And the dunk by Iverson.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Parker. And it's Gervin missing. Iverson up top. He's covered by Leonard. Iverson passes to Shades. Back to Iverson. Passes it to Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Iverson. That one falls. Coming off Iguodala's feet. Iverson's got 5 now.
Iggy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
Out to Gervin. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. Shot clock at 6. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now Iverson. He has 5. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. That'll put Allen Iverson on the line. That's on David Robinson, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
Robinson kicks to Duncan. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Now here's Iverson. The kick out to Irving. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Parker against Iverson. Parker inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The 76ers leading by 8. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. If there's one thing he and his players take real pride in, it's that they put just as much effort into rebounding on the offensive end as they do anything else. He said he wants us to watch just how hard they work in that department tonight, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. So an early focus on crashing the boards.
Masterful execution. Kawhi just has a sense for when to shoot the mid-range.
Iverson right side. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Lets the 3 fly, and Tony Parker hits from deep.
Well, Parker does not take many threes. When he does, you just have a feeling it's going in.
Iverson passes to Shades. The kick out to Irving. Back to Iverson. Fires for three. Another miss by Iverson. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Iverson. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And Iverson, the master of the and one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Outside Leonard. A three ball. They get the rebound. And the dunk by Duncan.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Iverson against Parker. The drive by Iverson.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Parker's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in the driver's seat, up 8 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
Iguodala out there with Iverson. Then there's Irving. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Shays in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Robinson dishes to Duncan. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists. Duncan's got 6.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Iverson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first personal
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Outside Leonard. Out to Gervin. 5 on the clock.
Though he's made himself into a terrific all-around player, Andre Iguodala's defense is the constant.
Irving from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers. Screen by Duncan. Parker with a clean look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 7 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Pass to Shea. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Leonard. Spurs trail by 8. And here is Parker. 7 points in the game. In the corner, it's Robinson. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Parker. Fires the 3. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Irving. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Parker left side. Leonard finds Parker. Takes the 3. No good that time. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Leonard's got his second bucket.
What strength from the seasoned veteran. Leonard loves going at defenders and scoring on them.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andre Iguodala. That'll be his second foul of the game. Parker looking around. Fires the three. They get it again. Duncan's to Gervin. And stolen by Iverson.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
To the paint. Leonard with the steal. Outside Robinson. It's tipped. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Irving. That one good for two. Irving's got 8.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Parker passes to Robinson. From outside the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Here's Iverson driving to the basket.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Parker dishes to Leonard. Parker inside. Chamberlain on him. And that one's good. Parker, he's got 9.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against and he was undeterred.
Iverson outside. 3 seconds left and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. And both free throws good for Iverson.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Their lead.
34. The Spurs. 19. And a big round of applause for your Sixers youth dance team. All right.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Parker out there with Gervin. Then there's Duncan, and it's Robinson in its center, locking down the middle. Here's Iverson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. That's 28 points for Iverson.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Parker passes to Duncan. And now Philadelphia on the break. Iverson with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Parker against Iverson. And that one drops for him. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Parker kicks to Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Into the lane, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
On his drives, Kawhi can be just devastating, completely overwhelming the D.
Here's Iverson. Drops in the layup for 2. Iverson's got 32 points in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Parker just so skilled at marching his way to the stripe. He just has an endless amount of cunning moves that consistently frustrate the opposition.
The 76ers leading by 17. From deep, Iverson. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. To the inside. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Leonard. Driving in. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
I'll tell you what, when Kawhi knifes his way to the rim, it's next level.
Iverson against Parker. Here's Shays. Duncan with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Parker.
Oh, an incredibly smart player. Iguodala knows how to draw the whistle by manipulating the defense.
And Iguodala drops them both. Spurs trail by 17. Parker outside. In the corner, it's Robinson. Parker against Chamberlain. Makes it off the glass. Parker's got 4 points this quarter.
And able to get it done once again in close. Just one of the ultimate finishers at the rim.
The drive by Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Here's Parker. Yep, that one goes in there. Parker's got 15.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's Iverson. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Parker outside. Andre Iguodala comes up with the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 15. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Shea. Oh!
No, he didn't.
And an out-of-this-world reverse jam. Ooh.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. It's Parker outside. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
From deep, Iverson. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Parker outside. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Irving. Shays the pass to Iguodala. Chamberlain with a screen on Duncan. Back to Iguodala. Over Gervin. Count it from 12. And the 76ers lead by 16.
More of a 3-and-D guy, Iguodala also understands the value of just taking what the defense gives you.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. 76ers lead by 16. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The 76ers leading by 16. We've got Chamberlain, Iguodala out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Shays has got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the 76ers. Robinson sets a screen for Parker. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Iverson against Parker. Back to Iverson. The three. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and that one's good. Parker.
Yeah, and even though he's a little older now, Parker still possesses exceptional speed. He really turns on the jets in transition for easy looks like that.
Here's Iverson, and it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Robinson a screen on Iverson. There's Parker with the three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Iverson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on David Robinson. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Outside Leonard. Parker right side. Clock at 6. And he drives in. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You gotta love the intensity on that attack by Parker to draw the foul. He is a beast off the bounce.
The 76ers leading by 15. Here's Iverson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Iverson's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Robinson a screen on Iverson. Duncan in the corner. Fires from deep. Here's Robinson. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Spurs trail by 19. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Parker outside. Good on the three-point shot. Parker's got 8 points in the quarter.
One of those nights where Parker has taken control, has a lot of confidence right now in his game.
Allen Iverson on the wing. Covered by Parker. No coverage that time. Iverson's got 41.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
He dialed that one up from long distance.
Oh, a decent shooter from deep. The key for Iguodala is shooting with confidence from there.
Parker fires, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Parker's got 28 points for the game. The 76ers leading by 19. The drive by Iverson. On the wing, Irving. From deep, another three for Philadelphia.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time. Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And that one's good, Iverson.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
From deep three-point range, that shot off. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Parker against Iverson. Parker outside. Off target from outside.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember. You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. And that one's good. Parker. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Iguodala with the steal. There's the triple. That one, no good. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that...
everybody. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Offensive rebound. Pass to Robinson. Out to the right wing. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup.
One of the things Ginobili does really well is finish through contact. In fact, he seeks it out. He likes the physicality, just bouncing off whatever defenders are in his way. Impressive.
Now here's Harden. Here's Drexler. Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 5. Yao. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Robinson. McGrady grabs a miss.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Outside Harden. There's the 3. He can't get it to go. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Now here's Leonard. Not a lot of room. It's deflected.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Pass to Gervin. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. The Rockets on offense. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Surgical precision from Harden, demonstrating his sick handles one more time.
Out to Leonard. To the paint. Here's Gervin. Leonard outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Gervin. The 3 is up. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
Three-pointer. Harden gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Ginobili is such a solid passer, drops a dime whenever he can for a ready shooter.
Pass to McGrady. It's stolen. Here's Ginobili. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it. .157 left in the first quarter. There's a screen. Three-pointer, Harden. That one doesn't drop. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Deadly in the half court as well as out in the open court. Gervin is versatile and amazingly gifted.
And then Harden with the jam.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
Now here's Leonard. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Rockets foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Ginobili, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Boy, the energy Ginobili plays with is actually unbelievable. He's a whirling dervish out there who is always doing something borderline spectacular.
It's both from the stripe.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Here's Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you know, he may be the best player in the league at drawing contact, James Harden. I mean, he's really clever at getting his body into defenders.
Good on both. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ginobili. And they get it back. Pass to Duncan. Second shot opportunity. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
And you know, Duncan is an incredible talent. He's a menace on the block. Exceptional at scoring deep inside. Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And he makes the first. Harden hits them both. San Antonio leading. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Duncan. To the middle. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. .32 seconds left in the first. Harden with it, and it's Robinson picking him up, and Harden with the slam.
Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy of his size.
Here's Gervin. 5 points in the game. Drexler grabs the board. Here's McGrady. Jacks up a three. Hits the trifecta.
How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Houston Rockets. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Malone can't get it to go. San Antonio trailing here. And for San Antonio. Parker left side. Pass to Ginobili. Clock at 4. Spurs need to get one up here. Parker, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Drexler. Here's McGrady. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
And he makes both free throws. San Antonio with the ball. It's a 3-point game.
Rockets foul. First personal foul. First team foul. And one for the Spurs. George Gervin.
Parker against Harden. Parker inside. The shot that time not on target. So Houston will take it the other way. Here's McGrady. Robinson defending. Outside Harden. Going inside. And then Harden with the jam.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage. Getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Harden against Parker. The rebound by Malone. Here's Drexler. Looking.
What you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Harden comes to help. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Knocks down the triple. And it's a 10-point Rocket lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Parker. Will it go? Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
Deflects the pass. Harden against Parker. Pass to Drexler. This one for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. He's got 5.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Back to Parker. There's a minute 40 left in the first half of basketball. Clock at 6. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Parker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Parker against Harden. The shot off that time. San Antonio goes the other way with it. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Left side, Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
The Admiral putting something extra on that throwdown, trying to get his guys ramped up.
Harden fires away from outside. Here's Gervin. And he gets the bucket. And now just a 4-point Houston lead.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. Here's McGrady. And another miss by Houston. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. So both teams changing it up here.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
23 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Robinson in the post. Out to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Robinson. Outside Harden. On the take. Oh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. It could go. Oh, he beats the buzzer. And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break.
For your Rocket Houston team.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And for San Antonio, here's Ginobili.
And great job to establish position. And square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Parker, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Tony Parker.
Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Pass to Yao. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, I tell you what, you got to keep Yao Ming out of the paint. Guy is just too big and too strong and has too good a touch to let him catch it that close.
Now here's Parker. He's got 5. Here's Gervin. Nice move. Blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so it's San Antonio. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man!
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Pass to Drexler. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Parker with it. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Now here's Harden. He's got 19 from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. Harden's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Pass to McGrady. Unloads. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 12 points for him.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill, incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
Houston in the lead. Here's Drexler. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Here's Gervin. 10 points for him. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Over to the left wing. Here's Drexler. Connects from downtown. And Houston leads by 14.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left in the third quarter. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. 5 to shoot. They need this. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin, levitating Iceman going upstairs.
Knocks it down from distance.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Gervin. He's got 12. Parker outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Parker's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Harden fires away from outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. Here's Parker. He's got 5. Here's Gervin. Out to Leonard. There's 42 seconds left in the third. The Rockets pull it in. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. McGrady shot is off. It's tipped. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Here's Harden. Inside. Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Right side, Harden. Oh, solid D from Leonard. And So it's Houston liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead, and they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Parker, no good.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And for San Antonio, here he goes. Yao, good.
For the long strides of Yao, this guy's a big man who can eat a lot of ground up. Feels like nobody can stop him on the drive.
Fires the three. Parker, and that's good.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
To the inside, and stolen by Leonard. And here's Parker for three. Yao with a rebound. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Drexler, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, well done on that pass by Olajuwon. He's just a tremendous all-around talent.
That shot's good by Parker.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Harden against Parker. Pass to Yao. Oh, Robinson with a block. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Parker against Harden. 4 on the clock. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Parker outside. Launches it. Can't get it to drop. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
You know, right now, I don't know if there's anybody better than Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon down low. Automatic when he gets it in there.
Parker outside. They set the pick. Takes the three. It's not going to go for him. Now the Rockets take it the other way. Pass to Drexler. Outside Harden. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
From six-man his first few years to star player now, Harden's rise has been really fun to watch. He's willing to take on more and more responsibility each passing season.
First team foul.
So he gets them both. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Parker against Harden. Parker inside. The three. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Drexler. Pass to Yao. Robinson finds Parker.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The three is up. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Just good awareness from Leonard there. Feeding a wide-open guy instead of forcing his own shot.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Here's Parker. Off target from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Drexler. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Parker against Harden. Pass to Leonard. There's the three. Parker, and that's good. Parker's got 12 now in this quarter.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
And stolen by Leonard. Harden against Parker. Wing shot on the way. They get it back. Here's Robinson. Got a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. San Antonio with the ball, trailing by 13. Here's Parker. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Yao. Launches a three. Another shot. Just 5 to shoot. It's intercepted.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Parker against Harden. From the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And so it's Houston winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory.
Why do I still
welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Houston Rockets. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Iverson is out there with Iguodala. Then there's Irving. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Shays in at the 4 slot. And it's Irving with the ball for Philadelphia. And here's Iverson outside. Irving with it. Now McGrady defending. Tries again. Chamberlain hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here is Harden. And the jam by Harden.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Harden.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Harden's shot is good.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
And then Iguodala with the dunk.
Wow, Iguodala, an incredible dunk. Woo, did he leave the ground quickly.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Philadelphia's head coach. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Here's Iverson. Yao Ming picking up that last basket. And here's Drexler. Harden left side. Kicks it out to Drexler. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Iguodala. Passes it to Shea.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Irving, a screen on Olajuwon. Here's Shays. Bangs home the trifecta. Shays has got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is Olajuwon. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Stolen by Harden. 1:27 left to play in the first. Olajuwon outside. Kicks it out to Drexler. Pass to McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Harden. Another miss by Houston.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Iguodala. And it's Iguodala with the jam.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Tracy McGrady on the wing. That 3 off the mark. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Iverson passes to Chamberlain. Iverson trying to free himself up. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here is McGrady. He's got 5. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3. They get Andre Iguodala. The Rockets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And he makes all 3. Philadelphia leading by 5. From deep, Iverson. Olajuwon with the rebound. McGrady right side. And a miss there on the triple. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. 76ers lead by 5. And don't go away. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And so in the game for the 76ers, you've got Chamberlain. Iverson is out there with Iguodala. Then there's Irving. And it's Shays in at the power forward.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Harden, that's good.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
And Iguodala gets it to go in on the assist from Julius Erving. Iguodala's got 6 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Drexler dishes to McGrady. Drexler drives in, and the dunk by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Iverson passes to Shea. His three-pointers off the mark. And so Harden will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 2, the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Irving. He kicks to Chamberlain. Irving against McGrady. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Harden the pass to Drexler. With the putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Olajuwon's got his first 2 points.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Harden looking it over. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Back to Harden. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. That's tipped. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Long range from the inbound.
Well, you love how Iguodala stays in front of his man, uses his length and big hands to annoy whoever he's defending.
Deflects the pass. Drexler with the steal. Chamberlain against Malone. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. And Houston again with the bucket.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Iverson against Harden. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Here's Drexler. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Shays the pass to Iverson. Here's the 3, and stolen by Olajuwon. Jumps up, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
The drive by Iverson, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on James Harden.
And the speed of Iverson is so difficult to keep up with. When he's driving, you're sometimes forced to foul.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Harden up top. He has 6 to the middle and stolen by Irving. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Dr. J slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Drexler finds Olajuwon. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And Iverson gets it to go.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Clyde Drexler on the wing. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
For Houston, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Both free throws good from Drexler. 26 seconds left in the first half of the game. Iguodala, the pass to Shades. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on James Harden. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the first one at the line is good.
For Philadelphia.
And both free throws good for Iverson. Here's Harden. He has 6. And Drexler has it in the corner. Outside, Olajuwon. Here's Harden. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
With the score, your Rockets 33, the 76ers 37.
Make some noise for your Rockets Houston team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Moses Malone out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Tracy McGrady, then it's Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
From deep, Iverson sinks the triple. Iverson's got 13.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Chamberlain against Harden. Chamberlain with the block. And they recover it. Malone kicks to McGrady. And there's the pass to Harden. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Olajuwon. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
16 fouls.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Malone sets the pick for Harden. Back to Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
There's a reason James Harden is always near the top of the assist charts. That ability to distribute to teammates is elite.
Iverson passes to Irving. Another three for Philadelphia.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Harden kicks to McGrady. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Philadelphia leading by 4. Drexler with it. He's picked up by Irving. Knocks it loose. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Houston making a switch. Now is checked back in. Harden, no good.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Iverson against McGrady. Iverson outside. Shot clock at 3. James Harden with the rebound. Gets trailed by 4. Down low. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
And that one's good, Iverson.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that?
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And Harden with the stuff.
Look, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Yao. Shays can't hit. Rockets trail. McGrady with the ball. Yao dishes to Drexler. Olajuwon on the wing. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Kicks it to McGrady. Over Iguodala. Olajuwon. It's good on the putback. Olajuwon's got the lead up to 1 now for the Rockets.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Iguodala, the pass to Irving. No good from outside. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Olajuwon with a screen on Iguodala. Harden. It's deflected. Iverson against Drexler. Passes it to Shades. And the serious dunk to finish it off.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. 76ers lead by 1. And we'll have the start of the and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Iverson. He's out there with Iguodala. Irving is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Shays in at the power forward position. Right side, Irving. Drexler with the steal. In the corner, Harden. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Houston.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And finished off by Yao.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Iverson kicks to Iguodala. 76ers moving the ball around. Chamberlain, the pass to Iguodala. Shot clock at 6. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And there's the foul against Houston.
And check out Iguodala answering the inside defense with some relentless effort, just making it difficult to stop him clean.
And he sinks the second.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Iverson against Harden. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth.
Julius Erving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden against Iverson. Harden the pass to Olajuwon. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The 76ers trail. Iverson outside. Iguodala kicks to Iverson. No good on the 3. This quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Olajuwon outside. Harden up top. Here's McGrady. No good on the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Drexler dishes to McGrady. Harden outside. Outside, Drexler. Off target from three-point range.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Iverson outside. Takes it inside.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
McGrady outside. Back to Drexler. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Iverson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
He is so good with the ball in his hands when it matters. Iverson is not a guy defenses want to send to the line in late game situations. Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
And Drexler has it in the corner. And another 3 for Houston.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. The 3 from Iverson. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 7 rebounds in the game. Picked by Yao. McGrady with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Chamberlain with the block. Pass break, Philadelphia. Irving's got the ball, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on James Harden.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it. And now down to a 1-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
Here's Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Harden, so cool under pressure. Definitely not the guy you want to send to the line.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He's able to make it a two-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Stolen by Harden. McGrady passes to Drexler. Olajuwon, left side. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stop.
Well, if you need a bucket, there's no guy you probably want more than James Harden doing his thing. Ball on the string, you need to score it, no problem.
And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game.
Ask any player or coach in the NBA, how good is James Harden? You will get the same answer. This is one of the best scorers to ever do it, guys.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. And the 76ers with possession, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game. A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Third personal foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Iverson on deep. Offline. So we see the Rockets get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks.
Mavericks pass. Derek Harper. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Carter.
At the line for the Raptors.
And so Carter nails them both. Here's Harper. Pass to Finley. Driving in. It's tipped. Leonard for three. And he can't get that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic right side. And there's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good with the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Lowry. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Outside Carter, puts up a three. Mavericks with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Harper. He's guarded by Lowry. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Carter against Doncic. To the wing on the left. And here's Lowry from the arc. Carter from outside. And he gets it back. Shot clock at 6. The three. Sinks it from distance. Carter's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Pass to Bosch. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much, a lot of times, the three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it.
Here's the pick. Carter inside. Guarded by Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for...
And so Carter nails them both. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Doncic against Carter. Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson. The three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Carter against Doncic. And here's Lowry from the arc. Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Harper. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Three-pointer. And Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 8 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. 43 seconds left in the first. Fires in the triple.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Here's Carter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And that one falls for Carter.
At the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Mavericks leading. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Carter against Doncic. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Lowry. Tipped. Doncic outside. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Mavericks.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Harper. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Great job drawing the foul, and almost converted the shot as well.
Both shots good from the strike.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Lowry, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Here's Harper. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Bosch to the middle. And the basket by Bargnani.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Doncic against Carter. They set a pick. Lets the 3 fly. That shot off. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. From deep, here's Doncic. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Carter, the pass to Leonard.
Mavericks foul. Dirk Nowitzki. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Carter against Doncic. From deep. And it's Carter with the 3. Carter's got 16 points now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 14.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Oh, the double clutch. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. And now it's just a 2-point Maverick lead. Doncic against Carter. They set the screen. And And Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
James Johnson. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Carter against Doncic. Carter, the pass to Lowry, takes a three. And the Raptors, another three.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Fires the three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He's got 6.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Carter. And Donaldson pulls it down. Minute 32 left in the first half of this one. Doncic on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Carter against Doncic. There's the triple. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Good on the second one.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Carter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Dallas. And that one falls for Carter.
At the line for Toronto.
He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 1:08 left in the second period. Now Doncic. He's got 17. To the left side wing. Here's Harper. He's guarded by Lowry. Shot clock at 5. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
If this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Good on both. Toronto trailing. Up top Carter, guarded by Doncic. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Nowitzki. After the basket by Toronto. Driving inside. He got a piece of it. Outside Carter. Puts the move on, and he lays it in. Now just a 4-point Dallas lead.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
From deep, here's Doncic. The shot, no good. He gets it off. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic.
The Mavericks, 33. Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And it's the Mavericks ball. They lead by 4. Pass to Harper. Back to Doncic. Fires the 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
And for Dallas, here's Bosch. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Toronto, Chris Paul.
And so he makes both from the line. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. It's a 5-point game. And for Toronto. Pass to Donaldson with his first shot attempt. Here's Finley. 6 points for him. Poke loose. Down low. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Doncic against Carter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Doncic hits them both. Now here's Carter. He's got 24. From deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pure from three-point range. He has 6.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide-open shot.
Here's Carter. Doncic with a block. Pass to Harper. Here's the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And here's Doncic outside. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Doncic. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
They get it back. Pass to Bosch. Lowry outside. Second chance shot. Got a hand on it. And here's Doncic. That's 29 for him. Here's Nowitzki from downtown. Fires in the triple. Give him 8 points now.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Right wing. Takes the 3. Harper misses.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Carter on the wing. Can they get it? And the shot goes down. Carter's got 28.
Just good awareness from Leonard there. Feeding a wide open guy instead of forcing his own shot.
Carter against Doncic. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. And the bucket is good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Lowry, no good. And Dallas with possession. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And it's Doncic missing. Right side Carter. Pass to Leonard. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. Leonard's got his first 3 points of the game.
With confidence in his shot, Kawhi doesn't think twice from there, just fires with conviction.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for Dallas. And here's Lowry from the arc. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Doncic against Carter. Doncic outside. From outside the arc. You can't hit that time. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Here's Carter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Carter's got 30 points.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Carter against Doncic. With the drive, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks. Carter from outside. Finley grabs the miss. And the Mavericks with possession here. They lead by 14. Doncic against Carter. Doncic right side. Here's Harper, and it's blocked. And they recover it. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Leonard. Carter on the wing. Out to Leonard. Fires from deep. Can't hit that one. And Dallas with possession. It's a 14-point game. Here's Donaldson. Out to the right wing. Now here's Doncic. The three is up. A rebound by Bosch.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
And Leonard drops them both. Doncic with it. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Doncic. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And he gets it to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
They set the pick. 4-3. Connects from downtown. Carter's got 7 points for the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Carter against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki from behind the arc. Nails it from 3. And Dallas leads by 12.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Doncic, and there's the rejection. Out of bounds, it'll be Raptors ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, You can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Now here's Carter. Pass to Lowry. For three. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Lowry. Carter's got 41.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Doncic against Carter. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth. Carter on the wing, guarded by Doncic. From deep three-point range, and he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Carter against Doncic. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Doncic has got 40 points.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And nails the tray.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Doncic into the lane. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, hard to think of a player who has more responsibility to his team. Doncic, once again, being called upon to win a game for them.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Here's Finley. That one's good.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like on faults and stories told me stand alone. Shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive.
tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks taking on the Charlotte Hornets. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then it's Derek Harper. Then there's Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Doncic. Takes a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And the pass to Johnson for the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Walker against Doncic. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Doncic. Lets it go with the 3. The rebound by Alonzo Mourning.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Walker with a clean look. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Dallas. Doncic with it. Jones covering. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Doncic has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Jones finds Johnson. Here's Rice. Back to Johnson. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Doncic. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Inside. Here's Finley. Nowitzki with the screen on Jones. Just 5 on the clock.
You can stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
Walker against Nowitzki. Rice dishes to Mourning.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Walker. Johnson sets the screen for Walker. And Jones has it in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. And it's all knotted up.
Kemba has always been a great leader, and right here trying to keep everyone engaged.
Doncic against Jones. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Larry Johnson picks one up. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
A generational talent. Doncic able to carry a team and make others around him better.
Doncic with the steal. Here's Donaldson, guarded by Walker. And here's Harper from the arc. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. Now Walker. Outside, Jones. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Harper with the ball. Jones covering, and the shot goes in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Walker following the score by Dallas. Johnson with a screen on Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Walker's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic outside. And the 3 off target. Doncic has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Jones finds Walker. Back to Jones. It's deflected. They retain possession. Nowitzki looking around. And here's Harper from the arc. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
And Walker kicks to Rice.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second personal foul. And the third team foul.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Nowitzki left side. Doncic outside. To the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Donaldson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Shot's good by Rice.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 8 points.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Walker the pass to Jones. Fires the three. He can't hit that time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 8. We've got more NBA basketball coming.
Please give a big round of applause for your Hornets Youth Dance team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Luka Doncic out there with Harper. Then there's Finley. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Pass to Finley. And here's Harper from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
One of those solid shooters from range you can count on. Harper keeping the defense honest.
To the inside. Here's Mourning. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Johnson kicks to Walker from outside the arc. Head shot off. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Doncic looking it over. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Uncovered. Jump shot is good that time. Doncic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Here's Mourning. It's tipped. Pass break Dallas. Doncic leading the charge. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. With the drive. And good that time. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Dallas.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Here's Finley. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Finley's got his first 3 points of the game.
And though we often talk about Harper's scoring, he's just as adept at setting up his teammates.
And again, the Hornets missing.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
A hard-nosed defensive player. You have to like the effort Jones brings on that end, often taking on the challenge of their best offensive player.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
The three for Doncic. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And when Luka finds an opening on the perimeter, he does not hesitate. Great focus on that triple. And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Poked away. It's stolen by Jones. There's the dish to Johnson. Tries a three. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Hornets with the rebound. Mourning's got 7 rebounds in the game. Harper with the steal. Nowitzki for 3. The shot off that time, and it's the Hornets taking it the other way. Walker with it. He's picked up by Doncic. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 16. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Nowitzki with the screen on Walker. And a deep 3 from Doncic. Dallas again missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Good if it goes. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And
16, the Mavericks. 32. Your Hornets Youth Dance Team. And this is running on the floor.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
We've got Johnson. Kemba Walker is out there with Jones. Then there's Mourning, and it's Rice in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Passes to Mourning. Pass to Nowitzki from deep 3-point range. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Doncic against Walker. Kicks to Jones. It's good from long range. Jones has got 8 points.
And Jones is known to be a deadly three-point shooter. A beautiful shooting motion there on those triples.
Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. Dallas moving it around. And he lays it straight in. Finley's got his second bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Walker dishes to Rice. Jones against Harper. Mourning a screen on Harper. 5 to shoot. Jones, no luck. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Finley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Both shots good from the stripe. Hornets trail by 19. Walker the pass to Mourning. It's Jones on the wing. Eddie Jones on the wing. Out to the wing. Here's Rice. And that comes off the assist by Jones. He's got 9.
And look at how Rice is just totally ready for the moment. Just put the ball in his hands, and he's good to go.
Here's the lob to the hoop. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Gets to the corner and buries it. Doncic has got 20.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
And Jones has it in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. Dallas leading by 18. Harper the pass to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
I love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And here's Walker outside. Johnson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Walker against Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Larry Johnson picks one up.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And it's the Hornets ball. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. There's Walker with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Walker's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. There's a screen. Doncic kicks to Harper. Dallas, no good that time either.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Jones, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 5th assist in this one. Finley, and that one is hammered home.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Jones from outside. And it's the Hornets, another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Out to the right wing. Outside, Walker. There's the drive. There's the triple. Jones, no luck. Dallas leading by 15. And here is Doncic.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
The Mavericks have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. All free throws good from Doncic. Now here's Walker. Down low, here's Mourning, and Mourning throws it down.
And put the pass right where it needed to be. Kemba Walker, an efficient playmaker.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Defensively. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas, Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And there's Harper. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. And the basket by Jones.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
The drive by Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki, the pass to Harper. This one for 3. Here's Donaldson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. All alone. And he hits the jump shot. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
They haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
Kicks it out to Jones. From deep. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Doncic against Jones. Doncic dishes to Harper. Doncic with it. And Doncic throws it down.
Slammed down by Doncic. A monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Morning a screen on Doncic. Walker the pass to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 9th assist in the game now.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Here's Finley, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Larry Johnson picks one up.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul. All the officials are all over that one.
The first free throw is good.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Walker surveying the floor. Kicks it out to Jones. No good from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's Harper from the arc. And the 3-ball is good. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Walker the pass to Johnson. Back to Walker. Feeds it to Jones. Over to the left wing. And Walker kicks to Rice. 4 on the clock. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. 1:07 left in the 4th quarter. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Johnson with a screen on Doncic. Walker dishes to Rice. 3-pointer. The Hornets rebound, and Walker kicks to Rice. It's a nice pass in here by Charlotte. Harper with the steal.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
And so often acting as the catalyst. Doncic there playing off the ball, ready to catch and fire. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
All night, they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Jones for three. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.